Hope everyone is doing well. I don't have any plans. What am I gonna do for this? I mean, we can look at branch cuts more, even more. Look at branch cuts, but even harder. Ooh, that's a funky. Like the third part looks kind of. It looks funky and it looks fresh. I need my snipping tool. So this is going to be the type of thing where there's branch points on branch points. And so this is going to be the example. Hey, mouse. Let me know whenever you're ready. Slim. Thank you for the raid, Slim. I hope your stream was good. I saw you doing some Pythagorean theorem proofs. And hey, Rex. It's going good. How about you? Mouse said he might need a bit of extra time before we can actually get started. So I just figured I'll do a little bit of setting in the meantime. But yeah, it's up to Mouse once we get started, I think. Oh yeah, feel free to take a break before you like jump in. Test as gangsta. Send me the PDF? Okay. I'll get an Excalibur up and running. We'll be in the reading group chat. I gave you access. Mouse. A sleepy worm? That reminds me of like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Like, would you also be the sleepy dwarf? An earthworm? Okay. That at least makes more sense than sleepy worm. Wait, is sleepy worm an actual type of worm? Like, is that the name of a worm? Okay, probably not, but that is kind of adorable. Sleepy Worm Studio? Worms sleep a perspective. Let's learn about Slim here. During sleep, we're vulnerable and unproductive. Joke's on them. I'm also vulnerable and unproductive even when I'm awake. If sleep doesn't serve an absolutely vital function, is the greatest mistake evolution ever made. But you'd still let me fire a worm. Oh, true, true. Waffle's a bookworm? I buy that for Waffle. Slim sleeps in a special cocoon? Maybe. I can't wait to see the Slim butterfly. I don't think worms turn into butterflies, but let's just pretend. I'm downloading these PDFs right now. You can't say okay. Maybe it's for the better. Just packing up at work, Femlux. All right, sounds good. We're still getting we're still setting things up anyway. Does A, B, and applied? Is that social sciences? Ooh. Probability. Oh, statistics. That makes sense. What country is this? Oh, it's Portugal. Oh, duh. Yeah. It feels so weird when you see it like cut out of the rest of the world. I guess that's what Worldle is, right? Right? Sorry, mouse. It's a republic? Oh, I wouldn't even know. Alright, I'll hop in Discord with you, mouse. Hello, hello?
There.
How's it going?
I'm okay.
Okay, nice. California was a republic for like 2 weeks, I think.
Sir? What do you mean, sir?
Oh, sorry. Rex was saying that California is a republic, but I think we were just a republic for like 2 weeks, and then we became a part of America. I guess that's also a republic, though.
But yeah. It's a republic, yeah. But what they say that the United States is not a republic, right? I've heard that.
Honestly, I don't know what the definition is. I hear people say we're not a democracy, we're a republic, but I don't know what the actual distinction is.
I believe whoever says that it's the right politicians, right? Because the democracy isn't a form of politics. Democracy has a different meaning, like we are free and things like that. That's a different definition, right?
Oh yeah, we do attach a lot of things to it like that, yeah. I guess we can just like choose some questions, and once some Fembox want to join, they can be here.
Yeah. I wanted to see what's your approach of number five. Then we can do the ones maybe with Slim too when he joins with his the complex numbers, the one with the continuous function, and then other geometry related to complex numbers over there. I think unless you want to do some statistics also.
Okay.
We can do everything. No, but the one that the math applied to science is really cool. Their test is. I need to learn it for next year because I'm being taught or have a course on physics statistics physics.
Oh, so like statistical physics?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey Mo, Khan Academy. I haven't heard of Math Academy. To be honest, Khan Academy hasn't been my favorite the little bit that I've used it. I don't know how Math Academy looks though.
I never heard of it. Khan Academy, yeah. There's a Portuguese version of it.
Is it any good?
It's great. It's great. It's a really different approach. Like you can't compare the Portuguese version to the other version because the subjects, the way they are taught, it's totally different.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Like I believe when Khan Academy was created by Sal Khan was more towards American audience. So the Americans focus more on SAT and things like that. We don't focus on that generally.
That's fair.
We don't have SAT, so well, I believe
Yeah.
SAT is more towards okay, algebra, geometry. We have those, but then after 10th grade, we in general we forget some way. And we move to the coordinates situation. So we don't usually have more specific exercises. We have a mix of them. So
Oh, okay.
Mr. Edric, I have to sleep. Don't keep talking.
Hey Eldridge, I hope you sleep well. Um, yeah, Mo, I think honestly, like, there's a lot of pretty good lectures on YouTube that are gonna be free. That's probably where I would go. Um, I'm right clicking right now to see this. I'm using Firefox. I don't think it has built-in translation. It's not that I can easily tell.
I don't know.
But I don't mind just like asking Mouse or putting into Google Translate.
Yeah, sure.
This one with the sun, it just
It's a
kind of looked like funny.
sun.
I wanted to
Yeah.
figure out what I was asking.
Yeah. Okay, we have a um, okay, you have a reference, right? Orthogonal and monometric. It's correct, right?
Okay. What is
And
monometric?
monometric is like the same measure. Like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on the x-axis and the y-axis. It's always the same measure. Like it's not like 2, 4. Monometric means the same.
Um,
It could
sorry,
mean
I
a monkey.
was getting Slim in the call too. I'm so sorry. I only half heard that. You say it again.
What? Sorry. What? Sorry.
Sorry, I only half heard what you were saying. Can you say it a second
Oh,
time? Sorry.
yeah. I said that monometric means it's always the same unit. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and not 2, 4, 6. It's always the same way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't jump numbers.
Okay.
But also in Spanish, mono means monkey.
Oh yeah, it does. A monkey
Mono,
metric.
or sometimes you want to call someone a name, you can call them mono, right? So it's always also an offensive word.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh,
Yeah, but hey,
not
Slim.
a name per se, but when you compare a person to a donkey, it's already offensive, right? It's not direct to a bad word, but it's an offense.
Yeah, fair.
Swing. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
It's good. How about
we're
you?
doing math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
All right. Shall we try that problem and see how it goes?
Let's go for
Yeah,
it.
sure. I just kind of liked it because it had a funny like figure. That's the only reason why I chose it.
Yeah. Is there escalator or
What, sir?
Yes, it's in
Oh,
the
Scout is right there.
text chat for this like voice
all
chat.
right. All right.
Don, your handwriting is improving.
Oh, this is just text. I didn't write
I
that.
know, it's a joke.
Okay.
It's a joke.
um. Okay. Point A is the vertex of the polygonal line. Intersection points of the circle diameter 20 cm with the coordinate axes are the polygonal line. Is that like the outer circle?
Uh, The vertex. I think that's. Let me. Okay. It means there's a point. It's you have like let's say you go to the y axis, right? You could have like a point B over there that's similar to Y, right?
Oh,
It's a
okay.
point. It's all the vertices on it. Yeah, it's the same thing.
I guess just okay. So it's just like symmetry.
Yeah.
Okay, so the intersection points of the circle of diameter 20 centimeters with the coordinate axes are vertices of the polygonal line. Hey, Scriddle. Intersection points. Well, we don't have any skit. Which one is the 20? There's an inner circle and outer circle. I don't know which one is the 20 centimeter one.
Let's see. It's the larger one.
The larger one? Okay.
Yeah.
So the larger diameter. Oop, that's not a straight line. That's not a straight line.
Because what it means is like the point A is a vertex, so it's same. It's the same. It's the same thing. What it's saying that, for example, like I said, you have a B, so the intersection of that circle with with that axis, it's also a vertex like A, right? So you have one on the y-axis, two on the y-axis, right? And two more on the xy axis. So they wanted the coordinates of the point A.
Okay. Hey, Phobos. Hope you're doing well. So the only thing we really know is that the outer circle has diameter 20, and like these are all equilateral triangles here with like a curved base, I guess. How is this? Oh, I guess we need to. Oh, maybe this is not that hard because I think just by symmetry, A is at a 45-degree angle. Then we can use trig to figure the rest of this out. So like, shouldn't the coordinates for A be 10 cosine 45 and 10 sine 45? Which is what? 5 root 2 comma 5 root 2? Are we just done?
That seems right to me.
Yeah, it's right.
Okay. I assume that there'd be like more to that one with such a complicated figure, but fair enough. Converting Fahrenheit to Celsius, no thank you. Let's see what else is there.
Well, the 8 one looks good.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's one of those Fibonacci things.
No, that's geometric progression.
Hmm.
From what I can see, like from what I can see, like it says we have the three first elements of the geometric composition with regular hexagons, H1, H2, H3. See, you broke the fraction. You see, you broke the fraction.
I broke the fraction.
Yeah, it's you say one H1 H2 H3 in which x
Oh,
each yeah, okay,
yeah, I see. What, and like this should be 1/4.
one, yeah. So you okay. So it says that after the second, it has 1/4 of the area of the previous hexagon. Consider that the area of the first hexagon H1 is 1. So find the area of the seventh hexagon.
So aren't we just doing 1/4 to the power of like 6 or 7? Do we need to do anything about hexagons for this?
Just the area. We need to, and maybe that should work.
Yeah, I think this is because we're starting from 1. So like we start from like 1/4 to the 0. Oops. So if on the 7th hexagon, we want 1/4 to the 6. I think that's just the answer. Two to the 12. 40, whatever that power of 2 is. 1080. 2160.
You right? Your tone influences.
Let's see.
Don, sorry, but I'm not following. So are they giving you the area of the larger one?
I think
Yeah,
they're giving
it's
us
one.
H1. Yeah. And we need to find
Okay,
Which
the
H6.
one
area of
is 1?
And then every time you shrink one of the sides, by how much?
I mean, they're just
The
reducing
area-
the area by 1/4.
Yeah.
Oh, so the area in itself is reduced by 1/4. I thought that they were reducing the
No, the area.
side. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think that would have been the more interesting version of the question.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So it seems like that seems right to me as well.
Okay. I don't remember what 2 to the 12th was.
Let's see what they say about that. Let's see if you can find out what they say to see if it's right.
Hi, Fembox.
Hey, just in time for geometry.
Oh, hello. Yeah, this one was pretty straightforward, but there's a lot of them, it looks like.
Oh,
How's
Oh.
everybody today?
I'm okay. You? I
Good.
was checking the wrong exam. Okay, let's
It's too hot here.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah.
Okay. You're right, Don.
Okay.
Wait. Let me see. Yeah, you're right.
Sounds good.
What was the other one? The previous? Or you
Like the previous like the previous answer?
no,
Right.
it's 6.2. Okay, let's see. Oh, you haven't finished, right?
Oh, I guess they wanted a decimal, right?
6.2.
7.07.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. That's correct.
Okay.
It was too easy after all. Why
Drumcat is
we're no,
judging.
I didn't get what's the no. I mean why okay. It got there somewhere. Right.
Are y'all good?
Yeah. No, they wanted the coordinates of why it was so simple. I guess. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was the B one I was looking through. Maybe let's look at the
Yeah.
A one.
Day one is the other one. Day one is Math A635. Okay, let's do number 5. Just a bit of
5? Okay.
probabilities first. Then we go to something more complicated, I guess, or half complicated. So it says BE be a finite set with a amostrol. I don't know if you say this in English. And random experience or event, random experience with a muscle space. I don't know how to say this in English. It's a sample. Okay, sample space.
Yeah, sample
Oh my
space.
God.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sample space. Yeah, sample. I was right. So, yeah, sample space associated with a random experience, random events. So, okay. And B A and B two events. A in E and B in E. So we know that. What's the value of B or B?
Venn diagram.
you lives with the Venn diagram.
You know, it's probably
Yeah,
the better way to
absolutely.
do this. Yeah.
But sure. If you want to do it, sure. Sure. I have two simple ways, but go for it.
Are you in the Excalibur hitbox?
Yeah,
No.
It's in the
let
usual
him do it.
spot.
He loves to write. You love it. Come on, you love it.
Okay, wait. Is this? Oh, I found it. Okay. I'm getting better with Excalibur, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still can't copy them.
I know. I don't know how to copy.
I just Control
We've been
C.
having a lot of fun. We've been
Oh, but with
having a
iPad,
lot
yeah.
of fun. We've been having a lot of fun. Wait.
No, I don't know how you do it with iPad.
Yeah, me neither. I've never seen an iPad, so
Okay, we have E, A, and B.
Yeah.
So what are they
E.
giving us?
Okay. 0.5 is it's in A but not in B. So
Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. So the answer is A, right? We're basically done already.
Oh.
I guess we could have just added those.
they want what's not in.
3. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I got that wrong. Not A, intersect not B. Oh, that's the area all around. Okay, it's 0.3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's 0.2.
It's what's not. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I agree with that answer then. What's
Yeah,
the way
it's
that
correct.
you would do it, Mouse?
Yeah, my way would be okay. We know, for example, we know that B, A, and B, the 0.5 is equal to P of A minus P of A in B, right? Then we also know we can do the opposite, right? We can do one minus. Okay, can I write?
Yeah, yeah.
If people allow me to write?
No, you can always write if you want.
So, okay. Okay, I can do P of A, B.
If my pointer's in the way, just let me know.
Okay, it's not yet. Right? We also know that. Sorry. Yeah.
Hey, Mouse, how'd your handwriting get so good?
Well, it's still 9 p.m.
Uh,
The engine is still working,
okay.
right? So we can say that right? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can start replacing the right. We know that.
Oh, so that's kind of interesting. You manipulate it until you get rid of the conjugates,
Yeah.
and then it's a bit more straightforward to calculate.
Yeah.
That's a
So,
cool idea.
yeah. Or there's another cool way that we know that. Okay, let's see. We know this. A is disjoint to A. Oh, oops. B is disjoint. So we know that P of X. Oops. We can do P of X equals P A. Oh, where do I keep P of X plus P of so what do I do? Because I'm okay, thank you. So we can also do this. So it's mostly so we consider X equals B, right? So we can do P of B equals P of B. And we're all done. So, and then we get P of B, so we get P of B equals 0.8. So P of B equals 1 minute.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
But the way you people did it was easier, I guess. Well,
Yeah, it's like the Venn diagram way, I think, but those
yeah.
are neat.
Yeah, now it's good to know this stuff because they are complicated, more complicated proofs, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if we need to apply a lot of substitutions, Venn diagram makes it impossible to solve the other ways. I can show you later for next time a really advanced example that Venn diagram won't help.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, that could
right?
be interesting.
Yeah, because it gets convoluted, let's say, right?
Yeah, if you have like
You know,
4 things or something, it could get weird.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, so it's
yeah.
impossible. We start trying, but this one is example because is easy because we know that when it's in A, not in B, we know it's in A and remove the B and the intersection, right? So it's simple, and we know that when it's not in A and not in B, so it needs to be outside both, and they intersect. So it's simple, right?
Okay. I scrolled past like number 7 all the way through like 10 or
Let's
even
do
more look pretty cool.
Yeah, let's do one with the limits. I miss limits. Let's do one.
A limit one? All right.
Yeah, let's go up,
Up. Let's see.
up, up, up. You're going down, up. That one, number 3.
Number
Oh,
3.
if you want to. Oh, one is also a limit. Why? It's the limit of the sequence. So, but it's a simple one.
Yeah, I think let's do 3 then.
Yeah, let's do 3. It's fun. Wanna try a physics one? I have the exam too, if you want. If you want to do one or 2 questions also.
Yeah,
Just for
we could throw one in.
Okay, let's. I'm going to grab the exam.
Okay. Well, we can think about this one in the meantime.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm here.
Sem rec rare. Oh, no calculator allowed, but that's fine.
Yeah, no calculator.
Are we?
Uh-huh.
I know it's sad, but it's true.
What's the actual question though? Oh wait,
The
I see.
question-
I missed it. But
Okay.
below.
Yeah. It says find the if the function is continuous at x equals 0.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you can't use L'Hopital.
Oh yeah, we have to do it though.
Yeah. You need to do the hard way.
Okay.
I think
What
we
did
lost
what
him.
did L'Hopital ever do to make the Portuguese so angry with them?
No, it's forbidden in high school. In high school, it's forbidden. Yeah, because it's French. I
It's
don't know. To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's said that the French love no one. No, it's true. Like if you, I don't know if you ever been to France, but
I'd
the
love to,
first
but
time
no.
you go to France, what? Sorry.
Oh no, I haven't. But go on.
Now, if you go to France, let's say you people are Americans, so you only speak English in general, right?
Yeah.
In general.
That's us,
Because no,
yeah.
I understand, but because America is it's a powerful country that in general you just need that language. The other languages are well, I'm going to be rude, but low compared to the needs of knowing English. I understand all that, but anyway, if you go there and you need help in in the in English, they won't most of the time answer you. They will ignore because it's common there. But like
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
you either know French or you don't. They are
Mhm.
known for that.
Mhm.
So dog, a tip for you. There's a cheat sheet on the
Oh,
first page that
okay.
should help you solve that limit. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. There's a cheat sheet, so it should help you.
Probably need to change the variables here. That's okay.
Well, you can change the variable here.
Ooh.
Slim, is your audio working now?
Yeah, I was going to ask Swim. Are you okay, Swim? Are you back? Maybe he had
Oh,
some
we can't hear you.
He had issues today on his stream, so
Oh no. That's so weird.
what's weird?
Just how someone's having audio issues like that.
Yeah, he had a problem with his mic, but then the song was interfering with the song, the stream.
Makes no. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay.
Okay. So yeah,
So,
and then we can just cite that fact to call it 1.
Yeah. 1. Okay.
And then we have to do the other direction though, or the.
Yeah. Plus 0 plus.
Hmm.
It should give 1. To be honest. I don't know if it even have it's not it's not in the determination for sure. Let's see. 1 0 plus.
Well, we could just plug it in this time.
Yeah, let's try to plug it in and see if it's an determination or not. Or indeterminate. 1 plus.
Okay, yeah, just 1.
No, 1 dash 2 It's 1.
Oh,
it's 0. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking on 1. Never mind. Okay. See, no indeterminate. So it's done.
Nice. It does exist then, or it's continuous.
Yeah,
That's what we're trying to
it's
check.
continuous. x equals u. So the second one, let's say,
Horizontal asymptote. Oh no,
yes,
slant
no,
asymptote.
not an horizontal asymptote. That's
Yeah.
an oblique or slant.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody's here. No, it's not,
I
because
Lopidals
it's
is a
not
bad
a
word for now.
Yeah. Yeah, but the well, even let's forget the spelling, but that's not L'Hopital. L'Hopital would involve the derivative and things like that. We
Yeah,
didn't
you can
do
do
any
ones with like
derivative.
series as well if you wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
you
Tyler, I
could,
heard that.
but it would be a lot of work. Like for the second one, well, the first one you can do like you can do Taylor series one time, and you're done. You could do that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
did Hulk Hogan pass away?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it
Yeah.
did pass away.
Just today, I think
71.
cardiac
76.
arrest. I
No,
want to say.
71. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they said 71. 76 was what's his name? The guy from the band. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne.
I'll see. Yeah.
yeah, Ozzy.
Yeah. I believe that it was contamination by bat.
I don't know. I feel like he was seeming pretty invincible for
Yeah,
a long while there.
He did a lot of stuff. Like Hulk. He did a lot of stuff also. So, you know, along all those years,
Yeah.
it's hard to keep a body like that. It's hard.
Yeah.
So
So what's up with
the one
the limit way? Like we divide, so we're going to positive infinity, so we want like the last part of the function. To get the slope, we divide it out x, right?
well, no, that no, okay, yeah, to get okay, they want us to prove that the slant, so we need to do go down m equals wedge2, so we know what we're doing. M f of x over x,
M
that's equal
f of
1.
x over
That
x.
should be equal 1. That
Equals
should be
I don't know why.
well, I wouldn't say that. Well, that's not completely correct. I would say like this, if you mind.
Yeah, no, just write it
If you
out.
mind, if you don't mind me type, I meant to say like this. Then you can correct it. You can write m equals. Wait, you know.
Oh, like that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because he's saying m of can be like you have m of x, you don't have that function, that's
I
what I
spent
meant
like
to say.
m times f of x, I guess. I don't know why I wrote the parentheses.
Yeah, no, I understand what you meant, but if you do that way, you could assume that you have that function, I believe so.
Yeah. Or x squared plus x. And we expect to get 1.
Well, we
Isn't
should
this-
expect
Oh, we should expect what?
1, yes,
Okay.
because it's x.
So maybe we'll split this up into 2 different fractions.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, no, I wouldn't maybe do that. Why can't you? No, we'll do this. Maybe it's not the right approach, but let's try. Instead of x squared plus x, you could do x open parenthesis x x plus 1.
Sure.
Then we can split the fractions,
Okay.
Then we So it might work. I don't know. Let's see. Because or you can do mm, mm.
I, I feel like we would need to partial fractions, at least for the second one. I kind of don't want to do that.
No, you can't use partial fraction.
Okay. Well, you know, I prefer not to do that, so I won't complain.
Well, in high school you don't do that. So. Oh, we can even do better. Okay, let's not do that.
Okay.
Okay, we can. Okay, okay. Let's not do that. We can do. Okay, let's do a better thing. So let's do instead. Okay, let's do. Okay, I'm going to write two simple things.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Okay. We have this. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. Mhm. Okay, let's do this instead. Okay, let's do b equals because we have x and x plus b. That's the okay. M is what you have here, right? B. So we have f of x is minus mx, right? So we can have we can use the other way around. Since we have the asymptote, we can plug the asymptote on the in there directly. So we can do that over here. X we can do equals the limit of x. And then now we calculate the limit. And now you can use sort of a partial fraction, right? But then we must reduce to the same what's
Wait,
called
shouldn't this be
then
just x here, not x minus 1?
no, that's the asymptote. You add the asymptote there. Well, it's not. Sorry, it's. I'm sorry. It's not b. It's that definition. Here it's incorrect. Sorry. Here it's incorrect. It's not. It's not. This is the definition I've said before, which is I'm going to write it, and you can write in our handwriting if you want, because you have a better handwriting than me. So you can have the function plus the asymptote, right? Let's say okay, let's call it x minus 1, right? Again, equals 0 because
Oh, prove it equals 0. Okay.
yeah.
I guess that works too.
So you can do that. So we can use that definition, right? So you can multiply here by x plus 1, and you have the denominator. Okay, here plus x minus 1, right? And here, right, minus 1, and you
Yeah.
can have the same. Okay, you do it with your
Okay.
handwriting.
I mean, we still need to find like the upper limit, but we can do this
Yeah,
part too.
but
Um. Okay, so I'll just do it below what you wrote. Limit as x goes to infinity.
Okay.
Squared plus ln ex.
Yeah, but reduce it all to the same denominator, so you can have the same fraction.
Yeah, fair.
So
I'm doing this wrong.
it happened. No, it's
This
wrong.
is
It isn't.
this one
X
only
plus,
gets x.
One is
Minus x minus 1, x plus 1. That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
yeah, yeah. That's it.
I guess let's just multiply that out and hope something cancels. We get
We
x
hope.
squared minus x squared, so those will
Well,
cancel.
it's going to cancel. Yeah.
We also have... Oh, it's a difference of 2 squares, I guess, so it's gonna be plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get what you get. Okay, that's it. Now it's the easier part. So you can okay. Let's do. Can I take over for a second?
Sure, yeah.
So let's do this. ln x plus 1, right? Plus 1.
That e inside the ln was kind of bothering me because it's just like 0, right? We don't even need it. I know it's a
Sorry?
1. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, but okay, it's going to be okay. Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Then we can do again. Limit. One plus ln plus 1, right? Because if yeah, that's it. So over x plus 1. So we can do. Then we have. Well, I'm going to split the fraction, right?
Mhm.
So ln 1 over 1 plus 2 over. Sorry, that's limits. 2 over x plus 1, right? So we have the same limit you have here. So this one,
Right?
0, right? Plus 0, right? If I did it correct, yeah.
Yeah, and so that's what we wanted for that one.
0. So it's true.
Oh, actually, yeah, I guess it makes sense. We shouldn't have to do the thing that I wrote above then.
Well, we could do it, but I think
It got like complicated.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like this more.
Advanced physics. We know that the polynomial grows faster than ln. That's what they say, right? That x or a polynomial grows faster than the. But we don't have we can't use calculator. Well, we can, but we don't have time to be checking all the time the calculator. Well, it's possible to check the limits, but easier stuff.
Yeah, the context for this is that it's like a practice test for the Portuguese like university entrance exam. So we're trying to like use the tools that they're supposed to use when they're taking the actual test.
Of course, we could use the L'Hopital, but that maybe for this limit, the L'Hopital would be too overheard. overhead, because it's
Oh yeah, it would take
just
a bit of work there.
yeah, it's a lot simpler, I guess.
Okay. We could pull a physics one.
I sent you the physics.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh well, you can try to get a
okay,
cable
that's
and stuff.
chemistry. The
Yeah,
first
yeah.
part is chemistry. They have chemistry. Okay, that's physics. Physics.
Physics, okay.
It's physics.
What is
Physics.
this? The electricity museum?
Yeah, which is a museum in Lisbon. That's physics also. Good man. Okay, Sam. Welcome. Come back soon.
Looks like chemistry. Ooh, I see a circuit.
Where? Oh,
Ooh.
there's a. Oh,
Pretty cool.
yeah, that's
We
a
could
scary
pull
one.
this one if you guys want.
Okay. Well, we need to start with the first. Oh, but biology one. Oh, you want the biology? We can do biology one. Also. There's an extra entrance exam for biology.
Oh,
You want
nice.
a low one? We have a low one also.
Uh,
Not for me, thank God. Oh, nobody is here is mad because this is math help.
oh,
No, nobody here. This is Don help. That's it.
I like physics too.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned. I knew you liked the. I know you like the physics, so that's why I mentioned.
Yeah.
Because you did the physics study group and things like that, or reading group.
Yeah. It looks like there's a lot going on with this circuit one. We could just pull it and see
Yeah,
what's up though.
it says before using the LED, go up if you want me to.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Go up a bit more. I
Oh,
need
even
to.
more?
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Or-
it's enough.
That's good. Okay.
Okay. Before using the LED illumination, I don't know how to say this word in English. Okay, it's to check the refraction of sodium vapor lamps. I believe those are the what's it called? I don't know what's to say this in English because it's those lamps, those big lamps that
Oh, it's
it
like a
has
sodium lamp, I think I've heard of.
like a yellow color. I don't know.
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know if you ever used those. There were some lamps you needed like some a little engine to make them help them start. You never think like the car. I don't know if you know what a car works, but there are sort of two engines in the car, right? The main engine, and then there's a little one that it's called the starting engine. You've never seen this. So it's something like that. You needed that to start those lamps, so they would need to uh, increase the temperature so it will work. So it doesn't matter. So the yellow color is the characteristic color of these lamps. It's owed to emission of the radiation. And I can't read this in English.
Oh,
It's going to be hard to
associated
translate.
with I'm like Google Translate to
Never
that.
mind that. Forget that.
Or-
Or either to
yeah.
because it's I've never discussed that word in English, so it's complicated.
Yeah.
It's complicated word.
You can
They
It's
just say they say the electron is in an excited state.
not excited. Not
a
excited.
de-excitation.
Yeah, not excited. Oh, the excitation. Excitation.
Oh, I've never heard of a
Yeah,
de-excitation.
because you don't use it. don't you always say that you need to excite the electrons? No, is it common to say in English?
Yeah,
Wait.
they say they say yeah, they say that.
Okay, good. Okay, well, maybe we don't need the first one. The second one, it's the circle. Okay, to verify.
Sorry, I know I'm flipping
Oh,
around right now.
main machine Rex. Let's calculate the required dosage of poison for mouse. By the way, I already told people my poison is one.
Sounds like a bad thing.
Yeah, that's what I say to women when they say, "Oh, you're poison," and I say that my poison is one. They really like it, so
Okay.
it's not so bad. It's true they like it. You can ask. I have contact. No, I have connections. Connections in English. Yes, I have connections. The problem is Rex. He feels sad because he has tiny hands. It's what it is.
Okay, so 7.1
Oh, like
isn't even a question.
like T-Rex. Like T-Rex. I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. He has tiny hands.
Oh, this is a multiple choice for 7.1.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's Swim. Welcome back.
Hey, is my audio right now?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
yeah.
Hey,
fine.
Slim, you sound good.
Yeah, we missed you.
Mhm.
Yeah. Rex still has tiny hands. But Fanbox, you saw last night. I asked Don to sell his Daisy Dukes.
You asked him to sell what?
His Daisy Dukes.
Daisy. Yeah, Daisy. I get it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Creation. So wait, so which of these would cause a yellow? I don't really know how to think about it for.
Yeah, I don't know either. Let's do the circuit.
Okay.
The pro circuits I hear, Swim and Fanbox, they're the pros. It's true. It's true.
You know what I was doing today at work? I was reading that book, that circuit theory book. I was trying to work out how you tell if it's positive power or negative power in a power source. And I know how to work out the number now, but I cannot work out if it's plus or minus. I just don't get it. I just don't get. I'm never gonna get it. I've read like 6 books, and I don't. No book has explained that to me in a way I could understand.
Fanbox. It has to do with the type of the device, like the resistor, for example. The way it manifests, like for example, how do I explain this in English? Then make me speak English inside.
I should never have brought it up. Let's forget it.
Yeah. We're going to discuss that circuit later.
Yeah.
Let's try to understand. So
what do we have to do
This
here?
is beyond my basic
resistance
circuit
of it-
knowledge, I think.
Yeah, to verify the electric resistor of a LED. Okay, to see that the resistor of a LED is constant, they assembled that circuit. So it has an ideal generator G with a difference of potential that can be regulated between 0 and 6 volts. And now a LED and a resistor are the two devices are represented there. A voltmeter and an amperemeter.
Yeah, voltmeter and
So
ammeter.
they and the V. So the V is the voltmeter. They is the amperemeter.
Yeah.
So the how do you say the manufacturer recommend that this LED it can be driven by a current of 10 milliamps. In this situation, there's a difference of potential on the terminals of the LEDs 1.7 volts. So, right, it says right. In order to comply the recommendations for the use of this LED, when the generator provides a difference of potential, the maximum difference of potential must be use the resistance R of what is it?
I'm trying to understand that sentence.
You have the translation there if you want.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
still trying to
and
understand the
and,
sentence.
and you have the beautiful handwriting by Don also.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You have to be honest.
Um,
It should have
We
been
want
can we
10
just do Ohm's
milliamps.
law for this first one?
Maybe.
LED doesn't respect Ohm's law.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay.
this is all
Did they tell
YouTube
us
then.
what this resistance is?
It's R.
It's the resistance
Oh,
of
that's
the
what we're
LED. I
trying
think
to
it's separated
find.
out.
Oh, we're trying to find a resistance.
Yeah, they want the resistance. Yeah.
Like R is the
Well-
resistance of the LED. Oh wait, no, it's
Yeah.
not. I'm sorry.
Oh, the
it's separate.
maximum. Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
Wait,
they want
I
the
get it now.
maximum
Yeah,
resistance.
when the generator is turned up to the maximum, that's what this means. So the generator is going to give us 6 volts here. We're going to have 10 milliamps around the loop, and we're going to have, we don't have to know what resistance to put in R so that the LED has 1.7 volts across it. Yeah, I think I get this now.
Yeah. Funbox rocks. So
Well,
teacher.
that's catchy. Fembox rocks. Rhymes.
Funbox. Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
Yeah,
Well-
so what do you guys think? So 6 volts across G and 1.7 volts across LED leaves us 4.3 volts across the resistor, right? Then we can use Ohm's law in the resistor. I think that's going to work. Isn't that right? Because ammeters are supposed to have no voltage across them, right?
Yeah.
Just like the voltmeter is supposed to have no current through it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so we can just kind of ignore those
Yeah,
things.
we can ignore those. That word.
Okay, so let's draw a picture.
Yeah, draw a picture.
Here's G, here's LED, here's resistor. So we got 6 volts.
Yeah,
Draw
good
this.
one. Yeah. Nice.
So there's 6 volts here, 1.7 here. So I guess I should do the plus and minus, right? I hate the plus and minus. So we'll
Yeah.
put the plus and minus,
Well,
and
it
we'll
should
make
be
this plus and minus.
Fembox. It should be a drop. Remember that. It's drop.
Did I
it's
go the wrong way?
if it's a drop,
I don't-
it's positive. It's positive.
Well, I didn't say which way the current's going. Oh, maybe we have to. The LED is directional, isn't it? So I don't know which way the current
Yeah,
is
the
going.
LED is directional.
So which way is the current supposed to go here? Clockwise in the loop?
Depends. Depends where the plus is. Depends on you place it. No, but depends on how you place the LED, right?
Surely the
Because they
arrow
have
points the way of the current, right?
Yeah,
The arrow points to, okay, let's say
If it
that.
didn't,
Okay,
I would-
let's say that.
I would hate that.
Let's say that.
Let's say that. So 10 milliamps. So we'll say this is 10 milliamps, right?
Well, are you writing? Oh, I can see something. Oh, you wrote.
So that's good then. I got my pluses in the right place, don't I?
I hope.
And then I'll just put the plus minus on this resistor, I guess. That's
Yeah.
fine. So basically the current's going counterclockwise in the loop, right?
Mm.
Yeah. But we can use Kirchhoff's voltage law. So that's how I did it. 6 minus 1.7 equals the drop across the resistor, right? So this drop is 6 volts minus 1.7 volts. So that's 4.3 volts. And then we can use Ohm's law. So V equals IR. So R equals V over I. So 4.3 volts over 10 milliamps. So
Oh.
430 ohms.
That's answer C.
400. I say 430 ohms.
That sounds convincing to me, at least.
Okay, we got one. We matched one of the answers, so that means it's absolutely right.
Yep. Nothing more to see here.
Yeah. We're done, folks. It's correct.
Oh, it's correct.
Yeah. It was simple after all, right?
There's a
Okay,
part
well,
two
that's
to
good
this one.
news.
I don't know.
I didn't know how LEDs worked, so I'm glad
Yeah,
I
we
was
learned
able
a
to
lot
think
of
about
stuff, right? We learned some stuff, right?
Yeah.
We know that Ohm's law didn't work, so we could use only we needed to find the drop first, right? Then after finding the drop, we managed to do the rest. By the way, isn't Rox a brand? Won't you have a copyright strike?
Is it? I never heard of it.
It's a brand. It's a brand. Rox is a brand.
Oh.
Women clothes.
They can sue me. It's okay. I have
It's a
a
brand of
team of
women's
lawyers.
clothes. Women's clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of it.
It was owned by Quicksilver. Yeah, I don't know if you heard.
Oh,
heard
I do know them, yeah. Okay, do you guys want to look up part 2 of this, or do you just want to go back to math?
Yeah. You choose.
What's the next part?
It's like the part just below here with the table and like this section of the text. Just asking us to check whether the LED remains constant in its resistance. I don't know how to think about that.
You need. Okay. That's you need a graph. Like it's a graph.
You and I.
Graph. U. P. Right. I'm going to. That's it. Yeah. So they want you to check if the resistance is constant there. So
Seems it's doing something like this.
yeah. No, actually, well, it starts at 1, right? Then it keeps increasing, right? And for the increase, it's coming down, I believe, or coming up. I mean, sorry, because it's increasing. So
Oh, you literally
it
we're just checking if the slope is the same throughout this.
Yeah.
That's all we have to do.
Well, we don't need to check much because we know by definition that LED is not the resistance is not constant because it's not it doesn't
Linear?
work. It's not linear. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Because
definitely isn't linear.
Yeah,
It's
because
doing something weird.
for it to be linear, you needed Ohm's law, right? U times I, right? So u time over I equals R. So that's the slope, right? And it's not linear. You can see, right? You can plug in the numbers. You'll see it's not linear, right?
Yeah.
If you moved a bit to the right, I wrote something else. I don't know if you saw what I wrote.
Yeah, it's like rearranging Ohm's law.
Yeah.
This
So
is.
yeah. That R is the slope, so it needs
Hmm.
to be constant to be the slope, right? To be how do I say this? To abide by the Ohm's law. By the
Oh,
way,
LED light emitting diode. Oh, it stands for
yeah,
diode. This is like a diode. Now I
yeah,
remember how this
diode
works.
is not linear.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Yeah.
diode isn't linear. Well, a LED, well, LED is a type of diode, but it's a different.
Yeah. I forgot.
It's a
The D
different.
stands for diode.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah.
diode,
So
but it's a different type of diode. By the way, in English you say Kharkov, the KCL.
Hmm.
In Portuguese, Kirchhoff. That's the name of
ah,
Kirchhoff.
Kirchhoff.
Huh.
Yeah, because
I haven't
that's
heard
the
that
name
one.
of the. Yeah, it's the name of the person is Kirchhoff.
So that's just right then.
Was he What was he German? What was
Uh,
he?
I don't know. It was just crazy, I believe.
German.
No, it was German. It was German. Crazy, but German. Well, he discovered cesium and rubidium, so it must be crazy.
I believe it.
Yeah.
If
Like,
we understood the phonetic, we could read his name there, but I don't understand how that works.
Me neither.
yeah.
The pronunciation, I mean, yeah, I don't know how that works.
Gustav. Oh, Robert. Robert. Oh, Kirchhoff. Yeah, Kirchhoff. You see that I was right. Because the R, you can see the R, the inverted R on the name. You can see on top. The inverted R. That's why it's not Kirchhoff. It's Kirchhoff.
Hmm.
Kirchhoff.
See if we
Because
can
it
actually
has
find it here.
CH with you don't have those in, right? We have I'm going to write here next to the graph I wrote. It has this word on this phonetic. It is letter on this phonetic, right? Right. I typed
Oh,
on
okay.
the Excalibur.
Yeah.
You see, it has that on this phonetic. That's the same as CH in Portuguese.
Hmm.
You have okay. If you the Brazilians say cachorro, which means dog. Cachorro, right? They have the same way of
What does
saying
this mean?
dog. Well,
Dog.
in Brazil, in Portugal is come.
Oh. That's easier. But also, it's funny
Yeah.
that it's cow.
Yeah, but no, the tilde is more of the Spanish situation because it should be canen, something like this, canen. Oops, sorry. But we call it it became a no because we call it a sonorization. We converted the words to give it more sound. So and then became the tilde.
Oh. That's cool.
Because in Spain they say a lot of those they have a lot of words with tilde. It's fun.
Okay.
I learned this on ninth grade. I was forced to learn. No, it wasn't part of the program, but the teacher was a priest. So we want
Oh.
it made this one Latin.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Like in Spain they say pan, that's bread,
Bread.
Mm-hmm.
right? In Portuguese, then
Oh, and like saint, you could have san or sao.
yeah. No, we have the two definitions. Like in Portuguese, santo, são.
Hmm.
They're not really the same thing, but they're used for saints.
You know, I did a crossword the other day, and Sao Paulo was in there,
Oh, São
and
Paulo.
I spelled it the wrong way. I spelled
Really?
it like this. I think I spelled it like did I do this? I think oh no, wait. Or did I do the I forget which one I did, but I got it
Oh,
wrong.
if you did it, it's correct with a tilde.
I think I did this with an O.
That's Italian.
Oh, and then I
That-
went online and I researched it, and apparently a lot of people make that mistake. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Well,
gotta remember that.
Italians say that if you go to Brazil, São Paulo, they say Paolo, but that's Italian. That means Peter.
Yeah, I think that's why, right? Because the pronunciation confuses people.
That's Peter,
and
not
they,
Paul?
like me, and they spelled it.
Yeah. What?
Wait, is that Peter, but not Paul?
Yeah, Paul. Because there's not like we say John. It has nothing to do John. João.
Oh, okay.
For example, you know the Queen of England, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Not now, but Elizabeth, right? Elizabeth. In Portuguese should be Ili, right? In Portuguese should be like this, but no, it's
Wow, Isabel.
Oh. Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it looks kind of it looks kind of similar. I mean,
well,
a
Yeah.
little
well,
bit.
well. Actually, in Portuguese, shouldn't be Elizabeth. It should be like this.
Okay, so that's even closer, yeah.
Yeah, but Isabel, not so close. Like, for example, just really quick, just to finish, because it's fun to learn this stuff. I don't know if you like it, but it's
Yeah.
fun to meet, to know
I think languages
other
are
culture.
so cool. They're so
For
cool.
example, William in Portuguese.
Ah,
Oh.
We translate the names of the king of England, the queen. We translate to Portuguese. What's the other brother? I don't know I don't know the names. I just knew those because they were common. I don't know the other name.
Like Harry or Henry or something.
Henry. There was a lot of Henrys.
Oh, it's called Henry. The other no,
Yeah.
what's his name? Prince Henry.
The prince. Well,
Oh.
what's his name again?
Prince Harry? Like the one who went
Charles.
to Canada?
Oh no!
Charles.
Oh, Harry. Harry. For example, for that we keep the name in English because we don't have a translation.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh no, they seem to. Okay, in Brazil they call it. In Brazil they say Henry, right? In Brazil they say
Henry.
no Henrique.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
Yeah, in Brazil. In Portugal they don't say. Oh, Charles, for example, Charles.
Carlos. Okay. Yeah.
It's fun. It's
That
fun.
makes sense.
It's
Yeah.
funny. It's funny stuff. Uh,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, I think it's cool. Yeah, we got to know. Oh, but other like those names because it's famous name. We don't. Well, for example, Trump. We don't translate. For example, it's Trump. You know. Uh,
That's a last
just
name,
an
though.
example.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but the first name, Donald, right? Donald.
Yeah.
We don't translate, right? We don't even translate. We say Donald Duck, right?
Okay.
Well, not duck, but
Yeah. The Portuguese word.
yeah, pat, it means duck.
Okay.
Sierpinski carpet.
Yeah,
What?
I saw a fractal and I want to see what
Okay.
was up with it.
Okay, let's go for. Sorry. You know, this is like the same type of question you did the other one over the hexagons. It's also
Hey,
Okay, that's okay.
geometric progression.
Don, I got a question.
Mhm.
I got a question for you.
You
It
need
has to
to
do with
raise your hand. You need to raise your hand.
Excalibur.
Raise your
I
hand,
need to
yeah.
raise my hand. I'm trying.
No, but
Excuse me,
it's
sir.
saving. It's saving. No, you know, his draw is saving. Ours isn't saving. What's wrong with it?
That's my question. That's my
That's
question.
what
So,
happens.
Saving it?
because we did some
Yeah.
Excalibur, and then I came back today, and most of it's not there anymore. Like half of it's saved, and then the rest of it didn't save.
Oh.
So,
Every time I open Excalibur,
do you
it's
know-
new for me. I always do export and
Yeah.
then I'll like
I
copy it
noticed
somewhere
that
else
when we-
or download it.
That's what I noticed. I noticed when we did the reading groups, you always saved it right away. So maybe that's what we should have done. Because
Yeah.
when I came back today, I only found like the first third of what we did was there, and everything else is gone. So, you know how when once in a while it pops up that little message saying error to the saving to the back database or something. I'll bet you that means make sure you copy it now if you want it tomorrow, because it's probably not saving it at their end. Somehow.
I think so.
Yeah.
Um
It wasn't anything important, but it was a problem we worked on yesterday, and I wanted to
Wasn't
look at what we
important.
did again.
It's all so important. Well,
Oh.
plus we even drew pretty stuff there. Cute stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And now it's lost forever.
yeah, forever, for eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a divorce.
Yeah, so this is like a harder
So
version
let's
of the other
work out this
question. I like this.
Yeah, it's geometric progression.
The initial square that's filled in has area 9.
Yeah.
And so we divide it up into 9 bits and remove one of them.
So
Oh, this is a good Zach. This reminds me of Zach. This is a good.
Yeah.
he's streaming. He's streaming. He's doing his quiz show.
I forgot that was
I
happening.
didn't know. I just saw no.
Man, okay, I'm gonna miss most of that then.
What's he doing? He's doing his
His
16
quiz
or
show.
whatever.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know.
trivia. I
That's a
think.
good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's chicks. Yeah, he's doing 25G, whatever that means.
Hmm.
You can see while it's streaming. You can see the shuttle.
Yeah, he's on the quiz show category, so he's definitely doing his.
No, I mean, can you see when you do the shuttle while it's streaming also?
Or like, what would it be? Like, I don't know what you mean by that. I guess.
No, I mean, you did shout out to the 255, right?
Yeah.
So I think what does it do? I mean, what does that command does?
Oh, just to give
Or do-
people a link to go like see who
okay.
we're
I
talking
thought
about.
it would send them something like saying, "Here I am" or whatever.
Yeah, so
Okay,
like
never mind.
if anyone's in my chat and wants to like
Okay.
know where we're talking about, they can go check out his thing.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I thought it was something good. Good. Okay, good.
But okay,
You're
so
right. Let's get a cup of coffee while you and Fanbox discuss it.
Re-
Alright.
Represent the requested value rounded to the nearest thousandth. Oh, I think I want it in exact form.
okay.
That's what I want. I got a
Uh,
feeling we can write this down in exact form.
I think so too.
Okay.
So our initial value for the geometric progression is 9. And I want to say
it's going to be you think it's going to be geometric, right? I think it will be too.
I assume it
probably.
is. Like I want to justify that
Okay.
we're multiplying by 8/9 each time.
Yeah, is that going to be right? It has to be right, doesn't it?
It's not right for
Yeah.
the first iteration. I'm trying to figure out if it's right for the second. Like I want to make sure it
I
makes
think
sense.
it is. I think you're right.
How many? This is a 9x9 grid with the middle cut out. We've removed 9 of the squares.
Makes me think of Sudoku too. I want to start like writing numbers in here.
Yeah. Fractal Sudoku. Each time you solve it, it
Yeah,
zooms
there
out
you
another
go.
level. Wait, is this? It's not quite 81 squares total though, because the middle is punched out.
Yeah.
It's 72 squares with 9 punched out.
Yeah. Well, wait. What is it?
That's 72, right? Because 81 minus 9.
72 little squares. How many punched out?
Oh wait, I don't know how to count. 3, 6, 8 are punched out. Okay, so there's 8 small squares that are punched out.
Yeah. 8 out
Oh,
of
but
72. So that
is
yeah.
9. Okay, so yeah, I think it is 8/9 each time then.
Yeah, we're taking away the 1/9.
Yeah, I'm not going to count it for the fourth or for the last iteration of the show, but
Oh, you're not?
I mean, I don't want to.
No, I don't want to either.
Okay, so
But it's self-similar, isn't it? It doesn't matter how many little squares we cut it into at each step, as long as every one of those little squares has the middle is a 3x3 with the middle one punched
I
out.
had to kill a bug on the way.
had a lot of bugs. Oh wait, this is starting from n equals 1. We need to be careful.
Maybe just put a -1 on your exponent.
I guess so. Yeah, I want to be a
wait.
little bit fancier. Or I guess a +1. No.
N equals
Wait.
0. I like it as it is. Is it okay as it is?
Oh,
N equals 0.
Well, that's
you'll
just
get
for the.
9.
I mean, I guess we should plug in n equals 49 is what I'm saying, because I'm
Yeah,
counting
I
from
got
0.
you.
They're counting from 1.
N minus 1.
Oh yeah, so n-1 and starting from 1 would match the
Okay.
problem
Yeah.
exactly.
9 times 1. 8 over 9, n minus 1. And you're done.
So yeah, then we can just simply plug in n equals 50 and we're home
Or you
free.
want to do the infinity part like Fanbox?
Oh yeah,
usually
we can do
demand-
that too.
well, that's what you and 1 to infinity.
If you want if you want the exact form for that, Femblux, I'll let you get that. But
No, I think that's good.
okay.
0.028.
0.028.
Yeah.
As n goes to infinity. Shouldn't we be getting 0?
It's- No, what? Yeah, it's 0 at 0 because 8/9 is less than 0.
Or less than
Less
1?
than 1.
Less than 1. Sorry. Oh my
Yeah.
god. So sorry.
I mean, that makes sense if we get 0. Like, we're taking the area
Yeah.
away.
Yeah. When you decrease, the area will go to. You can't get any area.
Yeah, but isn't this one of those crazy? This is one of those crazy sets where you're going to have points that you can guarantee will never be removed, no matter how far you go.
Oh, yeah, like
That's
right in
crazy.
the corners.
Yeah, right in the corners, or in fact, the whole perimeter. Right, I think the whole
Oh, yeah.
perimeter of the original square will remain.
And the perimeter of the first, like, inside square, I think.
Yeah, that inside one. In fact, probably
Well,
every
but-
time you punch a hole, the perimeter of that hole
Oh.
will remain forever.
Yeah, they'll never border
Yeah,
each other. Huh.
But what about the area? We're talking about areas, not perimeters.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
And
So it's one of those. It's one of those sets that probably has an infinite perimeter and
yeah,
then it closes 0 area
Oh.
or something.
yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's Portuguese. It's fine.
Fractals are fun. Fractals are fun.
It's a gulag.
I got that book by Mandelbrot on the shelf at my school.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
How good is it to hold the table?
The what?
Underneath-
To hold the
underneath the leg. To hold the table.
So it doesn't, like,
So-
wobble?
Yeah,
Yeah. You could use it for that, I'm sure.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Gets tables, like,
no. I think
funny.
it's a good book. I haven't really read it, but somebody gave it to me.
Yeah.
But didn't I tell you guys I have a new nephew and one of his middle names is Mandelbrot?
Oh, yeah.
Poor guy.
I told one of my friends here when I went to lunch with my friend, I told him that, and he said, "Oh, he's gonna have to learn how to fight when he's young."
Yeah. Well,
And I said, "No. You don't really have to tell people your middle name. I mean, they won't."
Yeah. No, imagine moms when they're mad, they always say first name, second name.
Yeah,
third
there
name,
you go.
right? So remember, I don't know if let's say it's just Caesar. I don't. That's for. I don't know. So she goes pick them up at school, and starts screaming the name. And Mando, bro.
Yeah, I wonder if that was my brother's idea or his wife. I didn't ask him yet.
Yeah. The thing is, are you the godfather?
No.
You're
Well,
like,
you're the uncle, right? I feel like you
Yeah.
don't usually, like, double
yeah,
up.
I'm an uncle. Yeah.
an uncle. See, there are multiple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I haven't met my niece, so
You should.
nah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll
No,
probably meet him, someday.
She
soon.
was born. She was born 9 years ago. Yeah, 9 years ago.
Dang.
Oh, she's getting older.
Yeah.
Okay.
So first, get the coordinates of A.
A is
Yeah.
on the circle.
B is B. A is cosine of alpha and sine of alpha. That's the coordinates of A.
It's the unit circle. I like the unit circle.
Yeah, it's the best part.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Point A belongs to circle, point B belongs equation line x equals 1.
What's the slope? Oh, the slope is slope is alpha. Okay. In
Oh yeah,
radians?
measuring the slope in radians. Okay.
Does that seem weird?
I don't think I've seen that called slope before. But it definitely correlates with the slope, but you can figure it out from that.
What's a slope?
Um,
Oh, okay. Can be.
But line AB has a negative slope, doesn't it? I'm a little confused about that.
well, yeah, and the angles between pi over 2 and pi, so we should be able
Maybe
to
they're
do
not saying the slope. Maybe they're just saying alpha is that angle there.
like the angle of inclination
Yeah,
or something.
inclination.
Okay.
Point C, positive semi-axis y, okay. AC parallel to OX, okay. The goal is show the area of triangle ABC is given in terms of alpha by 2 sine alpha minus sine 2 alpha over 4. Okay.
Cool.
Well, Mouse was saying that the coordinates for A,
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels like a good place to start.
cosine alpha, sine alpha. I think I like that.
Mhm.
Hey, BR Gaming, I'm good. How about you?
And then we know C,
Oh yeah.
the area. We can just do half the base times the height, right? We can find B maybe somehow. Let's see.
I guess we need to figure out the equation for the line, probably. We have a
Yeah.
point and a slope. We probably want to do like think about pi minus alpha to get the actual like
We just need
slope.
AC, OC,
Y,
and
y
BC.
equals tan alpha x, isn't it?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
probably
y
that
equals
sounds cool.
tan alpha. I think that's the equation of AB.
Because tangent is rise over
Does that
run.
work?
Is it going to give us a negative value? Yeah, it should. I think that's reasonable.
Oh, do we need a negative? I'm not sure.
No, it's built in because we're plugging in between pi over 2 and pi, tangent is negative. So it's built into the definition of alpha.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. So then if you plug in x as 1, you get point B, right?
True. So it's just 1 comma tan alpha. And tan alpha is a
Okay,
negative
great.
number. So
Now what if we just think of AC as the base of this triangle and the height is like the difference between A and B and the Y.
yeah, that's convenient. So
Except that's going to give us a cosine.
1/2.
Well,
minus
maybe it'll
AC.
work, right?
Well, okay. AC, we know that's just cosine alpha. And then the height is sine alpha minus tangent alpha.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to do some identities, but this is going to work out okay. So sine alpha, cosine alpha minus tangent is sine over cosine. Does that cancel? Oh yeah, that's good that it cancels.
Yeah, this looks good.
Uh,
Except our sine's backwards. Isn't it?
I
If we
think this
double
is
everything, we basically
going to
get the
be
negative
fine.
of what they got.
Oh wait, we have a negative? We do have a
Maybe.
negative issue. The coefficients are working out, just not the negative sign.
Alpha's in quadrant 2. All students take calculus, so the sign of alpha is negative. And if you're in quadrant 2 and you double, you're either in quadrant... Where the heck are you? You're in 3 or 4, aren't you? Because alpha's in quadrant 2, so if we double alpha, so between 90 and 180, so you go between 180 and 360. So I don't know if it's 10. Oh, but it's negative either way. Okay, good. So yeah, we're getting... Well, I don't know what we're getting because I think the sign of 2 alpha will be negative, but I think the sign of alpha is positive. Oh, but that's negative. Yeah, we're getting a negative area here. Yeah, we're getting a negative minus a positive on top. So why is that? A is negative and positive. That's working. C is 0 and positive. That's working. Do we not need a negative on this tangent? You're saying if we're in quadrant 2, tangent's automatically negative. So this is a negative number.
Yeah, like, just to be sure. I'm
And
gonna
then
say like y equals tangent 3 pi over 4 in Desmos times x. Yeah, that just, you don't need a negative sign.
And then this would be negative right here. So B would be 1 and a negative. That looks good. Area is half the base times the height. Is this height backwards? Sine minus tangent, but the sine was A and the tangent was B, right?
Yeah. So I'm kind of confused.
I don't get it.
We're probably supposed to reverse the direction, but I don't see why.
Oh, is it because our triangle's upside down? That would be stupid. No, that it doesn't matter, right? I mean, half the base times the height, you can...
I mean, I thought we engineered so that these should both be positive values, but...
I feel like my whole life is just chasing negative signs around. And always wondering where they went. And where are they supposed to be?
Yeah.
I think it's the problem in mathematics is distinguishing between positive and negative. I'm really starting to think that.
I think it's the Riemann hypothesis.
I know.
Sorry, what, Mouse?
You know, I saw something like this. Where is it? Okay, let's see. For example, let's call it.
I guess we should have, you know what we should have done? We should have, if we're treating these as, no, but we set it up so this was sine minus tangent. Positive. No, it's the cosine. Oh, that's the mistake. I found it. It's the cosine is negative. The coordinate of A was negative, so the base here should be negative cosine.
Oh,
Right here, yeah.
Okay.
That's where it went wrong.
Math
So,
still
we-
works.
well, I saw
Yeah.
this like so this is I saw this. Let me see. I can draw a triangle. Okay, managed to draw a triangle. So this should be prime minus of.
Okay, there we go.
So this is cosine to prime minus alpha. So this is minus cosine of alpha. Right? So something like that.
Yeah, I think we got it now.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
All right, maybe there's like one or two more. I don't think these are jumping out to you, Fenbox.
Do a complex one because if people like complex.
Oh yeah. we could.
Yeah, throw. We haven't done any complex yet today.
7 and 8 are complex. 7 might be a little more fun. 8 looks just kind of like straight up calculation.
Number 8 says no calculator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, always. There's only one exercise that they let you use the calculator. Maybe do number 8, which is simple. If you
Oh, I
want
was going by
to-
which one is harder, but
Yeah,
we could
the
also
number
do-
8 is simpler. I hope.
okay, we can do 8. Okay, no calculator. Consider in C
As usual.
the set
as
of
usual.
complex numbers, which is that, where A is a real number. Thank you, Hard Luck.
Huh?
Sorry,
What?
Hard Luck just played a sound.
Oh, you. I thought do you remember that game that the thought surgeon like you it was a game you like for example you remove the heart and it made some noise.
Oh,
It was like
Operation.
the
Operation. Yeah,
so
yeah.
there was one that you could fish. I don't know if you've ever seen. You had a
No.
tiny fishing rod, no? So when that person, I don't know if he's subbed or did or followed, it was an image of a Don with his mouth open.
Yeah.
So,
that
so
was
I
me getting
thought,
surprised in DayZ last week.
yeah. So I thought the fishing rod would be nice for that one. Okay, let's do it.
So we have to verify that the imaginary part minus the real part is 1. So we basically just simplify this and determine it in trig form. But
Yes.
basically just simplify this number to start with.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I to the 15,
That's interesting.
that's negative I. And then we want to get rid of that denominator.
Yeah.
Then
The usual.
cosine 7 pi over 4, that's quadrant 4. So
Don't do it now. Do the math without the converting to. Okay.
I think we're gonna need to do it though, right?
Yeah, but you could do it at the end. I bet it will be a simpler number at the end. So, but sure, let's do it.
Okay.
You're the boss. You're Don. You're the Don.
I'm the
The Don.
Don. Yeah.
Yeah, the Godfather. See, he's the Godfather fanboy.
Oh yeah.
Word.
Gold
Word
calls
about
me the
The Don,
Don
the, no,
father.
they call it the Don Father. Yeah, the Don Father.
No, yeah, sure. But the Don is the from the book, The Godfather, right? Well, not from the book, but in Italy,
Yeah.
Dons. In Spain too, during the time of Zorro, also.
Yeah, it's like in Spanish, it's just like a term of respect, I think.
Don is like a duke, not the duke, but like the owner of well, basically it's like monarchy, right? It's like well, let's say it's. I was going to say name in Portuguese. I don't know. Yeah, sure, a respectable person, but with some money, you know.
Okay. Yeah, like that sounds kind of Duke-like.
Yeah, you're the Don. You what happened to the 5? You
I divided it
by
out.
5? Yeah, okay. Because I lost.
I was
So
wondering how we'd get rid of this A, but yeah, I see it now.
yeah, now the A won't hurt you. Well, and until yet.
No, I don't see it now. We're supposed to get a 1, the
Oh.
difference here, but we're getting an A, the difference, aren't we?
Yeah, this is bad.
Well, how is that A supposed to go away?
Coefficients need to match, I guess.
What did you get 2A plus 1 minus AI minus I? That's the result you get?
Yes.
Okay, that's correct.
Well, I don't
So
think it
now
checks out.
now you did the second part. Image of G minus the real of G equals 1.
But
So
I don't
No,
think this is
I
right.
think what they mean. I think what they mean is that you have to solve for A using the information of the.
Oh.
Oh, is that what it means? Oh, cool.
Okay.
yeah, you have to solve for A. But
Oh,
given
find
the
A.
information you have, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Slim.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, See? Minus 3 minus 2 equals 1
And so A is just minus 1.
minus 1.
Okay.
Okay. Now they want
Z in trig form.
it in the form of trig form. By the way, what's trig form for you? Yeah, but
RE to the I
no, yeah,
beta.
because it's power. Yeah.
Oh, but this is an especially simple.
What are you doing?
This is just a real number.
Yeah, but the number is just what is it? E to
E
the
to the I pi.
to the I pi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice.
Where's Zach? He's missing all this
Oh,
stuff you would love today.
okay, you requested. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh yeah, that was like the very
never mind.
last
Sorry.
step that I was planning.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. I was over. I was more advanced.
No worries. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to find like one more problem for the road
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. Oh, we could.
I feel like
just-
we're getting the practice in. I feel like we would do well. We'd probably get accepted into a Portuguese college.
Well, depends.
I think so.
Depends because
Except
there
we
are.
would need a translator.
Yeah, but you know there the we it's a lot of people doing, you know. Do number 10. You know the swim is good at geometry.
Yeah, let's do.
I
number
keep looking
10.
at it,
looks
yeah.
kind of long. Oh, it's got
It is a
some
3-parter, but
combinations at the end. Nice.
I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the value of the scalar or what to say, dot product of AB and AC.
Regular pyramid with square base.
Oop,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well, it looks like it's just floating out there in space somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
Oh, they gave us the center of the base.
It's not even labeled. So
Yeah.
it's
We
M.
have AB, right? Is square root. So it simplifies because AB, since it's a square base, so AB is equal to to the other side. So we need,
45-degree angle.
yeah. So we need the
Yeah.
diagonal. Well, that's the diagonal of the square base. So it should be simple to get it. I hope, right?
Oh, it's a root 6 edge length. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy, right?
Right.
It's a square with side length root 6.
Aren't AB and AC perpendicular?
Yeah.
So they
Well,
dot to
No,
zero.
that they're at 45.
they're 45 degrees. Just
Where's my
calculate.
pencil?
Oh, I'm measuring the vectors wrong. Wait, am I?
Yeah, that's AB is the
Oh, I see. Okay, it's a diagonal. Okay,
magnitude.
okay.
It's the magnitude. AB is the magnitude.
Yeah, Fembox is drawing it right.
Sure, you're doing that.
1 root 2.
Yeah.
Root 12. What's root
Yeah.
12?
Do the
2 root 2.
do the Pythagoras thingy.
And
It's,
that's 45 degrees.
yeah, do the Pythagoras. I forgot the name.
Pythagorean theorem.
What's cosine
The
45?
Pythagoras
2 over
theorem.
2.
It's the same thing. Like you could do the opposite. AB,
Root 18
well,
over
not
2.
AB.
I think
DB
it's
is equal to AC. The
I think
diagonals
it's 6.
are the same, are equal. The diagonals of the square are equal. So I can't see what. Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's the,
Fembox, you did 2 root 3 times root 6 times root 2 over
yeah,
2.
it's the, well,
Yeah. I think it comes out to 6.
yeah, it's 6. Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with that.
it's a
Cool.
Resolve the item without a calculator. Determine the coordinates of the point V.
V.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. So you have the ABC and you have M, right? So you
Yeah.
can find you can okay, you can intersect the line VM with the plane ABC and you get
Yeah.
the V.
Yeah, use the volume, right? We need to use the volume now.
Don't we need the height?
Yeah, what's the formula for square pyramid volume?
1/3
Is it 1/3?
I think it's
Base
given at the
times height?
start.
base times height. So first
Okay.
Yeah,
you need
1/3 base height.
the oh, I forgot again. See, confused. Thinking we need V, the coordinates of V first, right? Then
Well, no, we gotta find it. That's the question. Find V.
yeah, we need to find V first.
So we gotta find the height
Oh, wait.
first.
Oh,
and then
area
kind
of base times height.
project it up from
Yeah.
the center, I think.
So you first find the height using the volume, right?
Yeah.
So what's the volume? What's the volume?
4 radicals. They told us 4 radical 6.
Yeah, okay. I can see it. So okay. First use it. Okay.
And the area of the base is
Age.
6.
Let's be more precise. Age. Let's do it. Fanvox. No, it's not you. Oh, it's done.
Yep.
Who's
that
writing?
was me who just wrote that.
Okay. Okay. Can you please change height to MV?
Oh,
To be
yeah.
more precise,
Okay.
that's the thing we want, right? Right? We
Oh,
can,
okay, MV.
you know,
Okay.
understand? It's a good approach, right? You can okay. So that way, okay, 2 divided by 2, right?
2 root 6 is our height.
Yeah, 2 root 6. That's it.
Okay,
2 root
that looks good.
2 root 6. Okay, good. So MV. Now we need a line, the line
Vectors.
MV. Yeah. So we need a line to intersect the we need an MV, right?
Hmm.
Okay, we have the point. What's the point? Okay, we have M. We can get the vector MV or
Yeah.
VM. Okay, VM. So
So we
Well, we have to get that
we
direction by
normalize-
using the
yeah,
equation of
the direction is the plane. So it's 2
Yeah.
minus 1, 1. The vector of the plane.
yeah, we're gonna make it a
normal.
unit vector,
Yep,
but yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, but can I
2
Oh, I see
minus
what you're
1,
doing, Don. I like
one.
that.
yeah, but
2.
there's okay.
I'm saying it's magnitude 2.
You want to
Yeah,
write
but
211 and just factor out that
yeah,
other thing.
but
Oh, it's just
why
oh, it's just a
complicate
two.
think? Why do you think too much?
Yeah.
Can I give a
It doesn't feel like that much
different approach?
thinking, but
Yeah,
okay.
you're thinking about dividing and things like that. Why not? Can I type something real quick?
Yeah.
Here, yeah. So, for example, okay, we need the VM vector, right? M minus V,
Yeah.
right? So we can get V by doing this. X epsilon G equals
Thank you, Zach.
2
I hope the
minus 3
16
plus
went
K
well. Welcome,
plus-
Oh, hey
everyone.
Zach.
plus K 2 minus 1
It's
1,
alright.
right? So we can get M minus, okay, sorry. We can, well, okay, sorry. Can you, this should be the magnitude here, right? First we, okay, let's do, better wait, let's do this instead first. Okay, you can get M minus, okay, okay, M minus B, okay. Or the maybe do it the opposite way. V might let's do instead MV well equals B minus M. So we can get 2 plus 2K minus 1 sorry, minus K 3 plus K minus 2 3, right? So now we can calculate.
This way. This
Okay.
way is harder than.
Yeah,
this is
I don't
Yeah,
say
but-
this is Wes thinking.
Well, for me it's easier. Like it's easier. Now you subtract, so you get 2K, right?
Okay.
Minus K. I believe if I did the right. Okay, I did the right math. Then minus. Okay, 3 minus 3 minus 4, right? Or not? Minus K minus K. Then you
2
calculate.
minus 1 1. Yeah, that's what he had up here in his numerators.
Yeah,
Yep.
the same thing, but it's more so much more prettier. But I don't know. You okay? You can do like square 4K plus K square plus K square, right?
Okay.
Okay. Equal. Okay, sorry.
There's your radical 6 showing up.
Yeah, equals 2 over 6, right? Squared, right? Is it?
Where's that? Where'd that 2 come from?
Which what
This
two?
one.
This from here. It's the two. That's the value we got. The height, the MV.
Oh, he's setting it equal to 2 root 6
Yeah,
to figure out what k
that's
is.
the
Sorry,
magnitude.
sorry,
That's the
sorry, sorry, sorry. I got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Sorry, I got you.
so we got k equals 2 or k equals -2, right? So we get, since v is positive, so we need to use k equals 2. So we can replace here, right? 4 minus 2, 2, and put that. Oh, and then we get the k. Now we can
Equals 2. Okay.
now we can
Add this to the
oh
to
no,
this,
sorry.
right?
Sorry. Yeah, that sorry. It's to this one. Sorry.
Yeah, then you got it. Then you got it.
Okay. Okay, here. 6.
Oh, so it's gonna come out nice. Gonna have a nice
Minus
answer.
3, 5. I like it this one.
Looks good. Looks good to me.
Yeah, this one.
So this is, so that's V, right? Is that V? That's
Yeah.
coordinates of V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, my answer has radicals in it, right? It's not matching.
No. Yours was gonna work, Don. I think.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I think it was. Wasn't it?
Or I'm saying there's gonna be like root 6s that won't simplify out. I don't think.
Oh, well, what the heck then?
Did I get the magnitude
Oh,
wrong?
I know why. Because you know why, Don? Because your 2s here weren't right. They should have been radical 6s down here. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thinking too hard?
Yeah.
This wasn't that. I don't know. I still like this way more, but fair enough.
We don't need no stinking K's.
Well, you can use other variants.
I don't know. It's more intuitive to me, I guess, just to make it a unit vector and scaled again. But it's all the
Yeah,
same in the end.
Well, you can
This
do
unit
it.
vector with the scaling, this is the physics way to think about it. The physics
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Well, we also do that, but of course, it's like when when we need to parameterize a line, right? We can do 1 minus t, right? X, Y, and Z, right? Plus Y, X, and Z. It's the same thing, you know?
Okay. Oh, yeah, with the equation for a line. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay. I think this feels like a good place to call it, though.
Yeah. This was fun.
Unless you want to do the next one. Next is mixing all up with the combinatorics.
Oh, shoot! I forgot 10.3. Yeah, no. Let's look at 10.3. I forgot all that.
It's
'cause
hard.
that's part of why we pulled this one, right?
Yeah, yeah. You need you need to explain
Oh, we're
what
gonna paint the 5 faces of the pyramid.
yeah. Yeah, you
Uh,
need to explain why
the 6 distinct
just
colors. 6
4.
colors.
Yeah, like they want you to explain what that expression means, like the 6 picks 4.
Oh,
You know that's what they want.
it sure is Puika. It's Portuguese math,
Each
but it's
face
still
is
math.
painted with one color. At least 4 colors
Good.
used.
Don't worry, be happy.
An edge.
it would work the same thing. Like when I did the VM, it would just give me a negative number because it would change the direction of the vector. That's all.
Oh,
I've
for the last
forgotten
one.
what the A stands for. 6A5.
Arrangement. The
Like
A is,
permutations?
yeah,
I think it's supposed to be like a
Oh, it's
P.
what we call P.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a set like you can write 6A5 like 6 choose something, and you remove some of the file. I'm not sure. I haven't done any.
So it looks like they have two cases. One where you just use 5. So you have 6 available colors. We have 5 faces to paint.
Mhm.
And you can either just
you-
use 5 distinct colors, or apparently you can color it with only 4. And I'm trying to imagine what that would be. Oh, okay, 2 diagonal sides, you make the same, like 2 diagonal sides that are across from each other, you make the same color.
Yeah, they could be.
So it says each face is painted only with only one color. You can use at the minimum 4 of the 6 available colors. 2 of the faces which have the same edge in common are painted with different colors. Explain the concept describes each part of the expression.
Okay, so I think the 6 choose
The-
4 then is...
It's 2 cases. There are in 2 cases, right? One where you choose the 4 colors of or you choose 4 of 6 colors, right? So
Yeah.
you can have, for example, let's say blue, red, yellow, green, but you can have the other way around, right? So that's why times 2.
Yeah, I think like
What
the
other way
times 2 is
around?
because you could choose the other 2 faces to repeat the color with.
Yeah.
I'll start like
So if we only choose 4
4
colors, we're repeating one
reasons
color. Is that what
the
we're saying?
4 choices of colors. Yeah, I guess we could repeat. Well, we have an artificial minimum of 4 colors. We could do it with 3 colors, I guess, but that's removed from the question.
Yeah, they ruled that out.
It's multiplied by 2 because we can choose either pair of diagonal faces to repeat a color.
Oh, I see. Oh, and then 4 factorial to permute those colors.
Factorial.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
And then the
Oh, and then the other one's
6A5
just if we
is...
chose 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you use because you have 6 colors, you paint all the 5 with the same color, right? You choose the yeah. That's it, right?
I think so.
Okay, I think we're done. Well,
What is it? Let's see. Why is it 6A5?
You want the answer? You want the answer? I can show you the answer if you want.
Sure.
Just
Because if we got a square base, don't we? Isn't the base different?
If there's 5 distinct colors anyway, I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter, right? You just
You only need to care about it for 4 colors.
because you paint the base first, and there's 5 choices. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. Seems
Oh,
we're
then
done.
Well, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Mouse
it's
sent me
time
the
for dinner.
answer. Let me plug it into Google Translate. It's a very long answer.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's also in Portuguese. Well, it's a broken Portuguese, like okay, okay, yeah, okay.
There we go.
See, Fanbox. Love you, handwriting.
Yep, I wrote that myself.
Yeah, love you. See, you have a lot to learn. You need to practice. You know, I'll write just beautifully. There are notebooks with only 2 lines. Have you ever seen that? 2 lines notebook.
No?
It's to practice calligraphy.
Hmm.
My dad used to buy me those to write perfectly.
That's cool.
I didn't practice much, as you can see. Yeah, because
I should say the ordering is irrelevant, right?
Well, no, we
Wait.
would count the same
Oh,
colors on different
no.
faces as
No,
different, and that's
no,
in
sorry,
order.
that is relevant. That
Yeah.
is relevant because that's the permutation. Sorry.
yeah,
Yep.
that's why 6 and 5. That's relevant.
Yeah.
The order matters.
Yeah.
Okay, they'd have to explain a lot more, but I think we got to the idea of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think. Well, they wrote more because they were trying to. That's what I believe. They're not expecting that at the test, right? They want.
No, by the time you wrote all this down, they'd call
Yeah.
time on you, and you didn't answer any other questions.
Yeah, this was done by a professor that they wrote the solutions of the test. So he had more time. He wanted to explain in detail. You know.
Yeah. But all right, I think that's gonna do it then.
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks for letting us crash your stream, Don.
These are fun.
As usual. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you so much, Don.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Slim.
S-
Mouse. Thank you as always for
Slim,
gathering
Why?
these.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Swim, why didn't you participate more? We missed Swim.
I feel that you know so much. I didn't know what to do. You were
I
solving all
know.
these things so
You mean
fast.
Don and Fem? You mean Don and Fem, right?
Yeah, obviously. I mean, you did a lot of case. Were there. You saw a lot of case that I don't know what you were doing. I don't know that Portuguese technique of doing things like in the harder way. That's a technique that I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
No. They did the harder way. I think it was simple.
Yeah, no. Hopefully next time I'll have good problems so I can shine more. But yeah, I think most of these problems you knew how to do them, and I didn't have any to contribute really.
That's okay. I appreciate you being here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to start coming up with like challenge problems to bring over here.
Oh yeah. Be cool. But all right. I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, you too.
You
Do
too.
you want more complex problem?
Yeah,
Different.
sure.
Different.
For
Maybe
next time we do
Swim
this, yeah.
can shine on this one. No, I have a few. Well, I can send another one if you want.
I don't want to start a challenge problem right now though. If it's gonna take us a while to
No,
like solve.
sorry.
Yeah, I think we can save it for another day, maybe.
Okay, no. Okay, no problem. No, it's not a sandwich. It's a problem to solve, but it's fine. We can do it another day.
Okay.
So
yeah,
it's fine. You're the boss.
All right. Well.
No. Okay, maybe you have some other question. Okay, you have some DMs.
There is
Okay.
something that someone posted. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but
okay. If you want more problems to solve today, let me know. Else, I'll be watching the stream then.
okay, sounds good.
Okay. See ya.
All right, bye guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry, it's hard to keep up with chat when we're having conversations like that. Zach, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do hope your stream went well. 750, hello. Suna, hello. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. You happy you got the old Discord UI on mobile? Nice. Discord keeps they're doing the Facebook thing where they just randomly keep updating how things look. And it's kind of annoying. So yeah, this is like a type of stream that we've done a few times before, where poisonedmouse just has all these interesting questions to kind of share, and so we all get on voice and group solve them. Oh shoot, I need to find my YouTube title. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm changing my stream information. Yeah, doing good. I should give another shout out to Slim, who was on the call with us. Always appreciate having him around. No, not gaming. I'm just updating my Twitch and YouTube like title. Okay. And I want to just get a copy of this just for the future. Notes from today. Just kind of post them in case we ever want them again. Okay. Nice, like, oh, like the slideshow when I'm over here? Yeah, it's just like random screenshots for, most of them are DayZ, but there are screenshots from other games too. I have many tabs open. You like seeing Portuguese problems? It'd be cool to see high school or college math exams. Yeah, $10. That would be cool. And hey, Pablo. I'm not going to do this problem. Or there's a question I posted in the Discord I want to bring up in a second here. So go ahead and force seat update yet? You already logged in, so it still works. Discord servers will accept your app version. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So 750. Your net wasn't working probably. Oh, I'm glad it didn't fail on you. Okay, so this is, I feel like the person who posted this problem normally posts competition questions. It's posted in my Discord. I'm just gonna at least read it. There's a 99% chance I can't do this. No, I was just switching gears. Can this game continue every second? This is you have to move very quick to play along with this game. Why would they talk about time and not just say like number of iterations? It says you can remove, but you don't have to remove. You could just sit there and do nothing for 10 minutes, right? I don't quite understand what this question is trying to get at. I feel like assuming you have to do this and that the word can is wrong, you're basically just losing one number on the board each iteration. So how many iterations do we have total? We need to convert 10 minutes to seconds. There's 60 seconds in a minute. So we have 600 seconds. So whether you can erase the whole board in less than 600. I guess so. Can you have repeats though? Like, could you get, if you get the number 3 twice, do you just have 2 3s on the board? Or do you just not write the 3? Just end up with 1 3? Probably. You need 2008 iterations. Yeah. Like, how do we accelerate that? Like, how do we end up erasing more than by getting repeats, I guess? So wait. ABC and ABC. You'd want to find numbers where like A plus B equals C or equals ABC, I guess? Or no, that's back. God damn it. How do you think about this? Make you think of a polynomial? There's probably some generating function somewhere in this. I don't know anything about them though. That's one of those things where if I had a lot more time in my hands, I would probably read a book on generating functions. But you still have to, well, I guess you'd only erase 4 numbers and not write 3 others. Okay, fair. Assuming A plus B, B plus, assuming like these 3 are already on the board. Yep, add it to the list along with like revisiting general relativity, finishing mechanics, optics would be cool. I've also thought about like computer science reading groups. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to learn. Circuits. Um, Yeah, I honestly, I don't know how you even think about this. It's another idea that they want to put out there, sure, but I don't think I can do this. This right here is my only contribution. You found some German ones? Oh, nice. In which case, I think I will go back to complex analysis branch cut stuff. You ever get 0? If you only have 4 numbers. Well, 0's never on the board, right? It's 1 through 2008. Make Fembox use of stuff. Phrasing. If you only have 4 numbers left, can you erase them? I feel like that's got to be impossible, right? Oh, you mean like 0, 0. Okay, I see what you mean. Yes. Sorry. You're going to bed? All right. Sleep well, mouse. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good thing to think about. You can never erase the board. That's your answer. I mean, I just kind of assume there's something. It's not going to be a simple answer because the person who posted this to my Discord, the other problems I've seen them post, both to my Discords and others, have been like competition problems. So I kind of assume it's not going to be a simple solution. Play some. I mean, but I feel like you never. With how the rules are written, you never can get to 0. Because even if you're down to the last 4 numbers and they line up in this way, I mean, maybe if you just get less than 4 numbers, I don't know, the game can't continue. Or if you get 3 numbers and not their product, the game can't continue either. What if there's only 1 number? I guess the game can't continue? Okay, mouse. You know, my schedule kind of from here on out, it's going to be a little all over the place. Like next week, I probably won't be streaming as much. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to do this next, but it's good to have that. You can't erase the whole board by some reasoning like that. I mean, they're just saying, can the game continue, though? Not erase the whole board. I'm not retiring. I'm just like seeing friends and family before I move away. So no, I mean, I'll be streaming some next week, just maybe not on my usual days or my usual times. Depends what my family's doing. All right. Good night, mouse. Um, Femox wants to think about primes. I saw that, but I don't know what to think about primes. You cannot continue the game if there are not 3 numbers left with its product as well on the board. Yeah, that's how I'm interpreting this question. I think the phrasing of it is pretty bad. But that's like the interesting version of this question, I guess. That would probably be asked during competition. Any large primes close to 2008 probably won't be usable. Oh! Yeah, what's the first prime before 2008? Because we can never erase that, is what you're saying, right, Femlux? We need to make sure there's enough primes. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what you're saying now. We can never get a prime larger than the cube root of 2008? That sounds right. Good old Wikipedia. Oh wait, never mind. These are numbered. 2003, 1999? Huh. There's a lot more prime numbers than I thought there would be in this like region. There's no way to erase primes if they have a higher multiple than you can erase simultaneously. Yeah, so these primes are just never involved in the game then, right? You could remove them from the pool of numbers and the game wouldn't change, I think. $9mm plus 380. I'm saying 45 ACPs, Shug. No primes over 13 matter. Because fucking genius. Hope you're doing well. 141? That can't be right. How do I... What's the trick with 11? 143. There we go. Times 7. 1... Is that 1001? I don't know what 14 times 7 is, man. Or, ugh. How does math work? 1, 2, 16. 16. Wait, is this supposed to be what, 1001? Or 861? I'm good at this game yet. It is 1001. What did I do wrong? $143 times 7. Oh, I don't know what 4 times 7 is. That's what I did wrong. 1001. And that's more than the cube root of 2008? Oh, 12.61. That's how you got that. Okay. So yeah, no primes over 13 matter. Oh wait, yeah, the combination that I wrote is fine, right? $13 times 17 times 19 is larger. Okay. So that's weird. So 13 partially matters and 17 partially matters, but 19 cannot matter. Well, wait. No. What about 3 times 13 times 19? That should be under 2008, right? Yeah, I guess it's only combinations where they're all higher than 13 that don't that are unusable. But I think they still don't matter very much. I think. Do they? I don't know. This is a stupid game that I wouldn't play in the first place. How about that? Think more about it. Yeah. This just isn't my type of problem, I think. So either I get carried by chat or I get stuck. Think of prime power decompositions of A, B, and C. We can prove something. Maybe. I don't know. It's posted in Discord if anyone wants to think about it more. In math homework help, it's the first thread. I bet if you Googled enough, you could find whatever competition it probably came from, but I might do complex analysis. Ah! Just knocked my pen over. Axel saying each move removes 3 small numbers, 1 big, adds 3 numbers that are bigger than the initial 3. True, yeah. Smallest we got is at least +1 from the smallest one among A, B, or C. I think so, Axel. After 599 iterations, all numbers are more than or equal to 600. That part I'm not sure about. We erase the first 12 numbers. Can we erase anything else? In that case, the small strip will be 13, 14, 15. What is that? 13, 14, 15, 27, 30. Okay. If we erase the first 12 numbers. I mean, you can do that pretty easily, right? Just go down the line, like 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that would erase, like, you'd also erase some extra things. Are they asking the reverse of the question, though? Where could we find a way, like, that'd be the quickest way to end it, I think. But I think they're asking for the longest way to continue it. Oh, okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6. Uh, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, wait, I wasn't thinking about the replacements. Yeah, never mind. This is harder than I thought. I mean, can you just always take the smallest numbers you have, though? It would take maybe more iterations than I thought. But if you took 1, 2, 3, you would also erase 6. And then you would try to insert 3, 4, and 5. Three is already there, so... Or no, 3 would come back. So then you could take 3, 4, 5. In 60, I guess, which... And then we would bring back, at a minimum, 8, but we never touched 8 or anything bigger, so... that's how you end, like, I think that's answering the inverse of the question. Like, how do you end the game the quickest is what that does. I think the question is asking for continuing the game as long as you can. Oh wait, I think no one got first, Waffle. 3 hours in. Quick, someone get first. It's supposed to go away when someone grabs it. I don't remember anyone actually grabbing it today, though. Oh, Axel got it. Coming over from YouTube. Nice. Also, I don't know why I'm keeping the problem at the bottom of the screen like that. It kind of looks bad. That, I mean, it's still like good to think about, like what that strategy would be, even if it's not what the question is asking. But I'm kind of thinking like once you use one once, you can never get it back. Sterling numbers of the second kind. I've looked at the Wikipedia page for sterling numbers. I think that's about my entire familiarity. It's open every time you come in here? Really? It's not supposed to be. So like for me, it just got taken away once Axel got it. It might be like, I wonder if it's not, it doesn't like, I wonder if you try to redeem it, if it'll give you an error. Because at least on my end, it does go away, but maybe it's not updating for everyone. It's gone now? Okay. Think you just lucky? Maybe, yeah. Partition a set of n objects into k non-empty subsets. Oh, okay, that's not terrible. Do you think you could still help me a bit? I think the nth derivative of x e to the x is e to the x p of x, where p of x is polynomial and the coefficients are related to the Stirling number. Think it's possible to prove, don't know how so far, some iteration of the smallest number on the board will be bigger than the cube root of 2008. Maybe Axel, yeah. Femox likes the series. I'm gonna think about syntax errors question here. Femox, I think that's a good idea to think about the series. I'm gonna use K for my index. I'm getting weirded out by how this derivative works. I guess it's K plus 1. Where does it end? It ends at N. No. Wait. k plus 1 factorial over k plus 1 plus n factorial for that coefficient. That feels more right. Yeah, that checks out for 0. Minus n? Oh, it should be... Minus n is probably more right. And then if n equals 1... Yeah, I think this was right, syntax. Well, the power gets reduced, right? K plus 1 minus n. Oh, duh. Why didn't... Okay, yeah. I should have written this exponent first. Or... Yes? Maybe? Can you repeat that question? You're not the boss of me now? So does this look anything like Stirling numbers, or with this series idea, do you not care about them anymore? Kind of similar, but not exactly the same. It's not alternating. You're pleased if you get back to something from the series. Well, you get the nth derivative of xe to the x. No, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You're trying to cancel. Oh, canceling those. I was wondering why you were writing that. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, I know that. That's how factorials work. I didn't realize we had that here. Okay. No, actually, you also get all the powers of x in between. And you start from, you know, the thing you said with general Leibniz rule, that might be something to look into also. But, x e to the x prime is x e to the x plus e to the x. And then if you take the derivative of that, we're going to get a squared, aren't we? Are we not? Oh, I thought we were getting... Oh, yeah, you're actually right. I thought we were going to get increasing powers of x. For whatever reason. I don't know. So did Axel just do the question then? I feel like that's what you wanted. I don't. Let me know, I guess, if there's something else there. Man, I kind of want to give branch cuts a rest. I did grab that problem at the start of the stream, but I've gotten a little bit sick of branch cuts. You know what, Syntax? I made the same exact mistake, so we're in this together, if nothing else. Oh my god, how long is number 6? It takes up an entire page plus a bit. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of a Discord ping. Oh, we never did Conquered number 4, did we? That razor blade contour. I don't know if I want to do number 4. At least I want like a warm up. Maybe we'll try to warm up with number 2. And let me scroll up in the chapter to refresh myself on how you do this. Actually, first thing to note, is it even, odd? It's even. It's even, Steven. We've got singularities at 0 and plus and minus I. So I guess we want a rectangular contour? Question mark? Oh, did I stretchy? Why is my cursor frozen? Oh no. Wait. That's so weird. So my cursor follows just fine here, but then when I actually write, the cursor doesn't follow. Why? Oh wait, I did stretchy something. Wait, sorry, I need to fix this now. There. Okay. Our contour will be this. It's oriented like that. And I'm just gonna say C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C6, C epsilon 1, epsilon epsilon. Yeah, this is a different problem. I specifically avoided that one with Cinch that we failed on. Because, you know, I'm just not feeling on that spirit right now, at least not without a warm-up. So, basically, we just called it that. It's basically the contour that I drew here, like a rectangle with two indents. And I doubt that's an official name. It just kind of looks like a razor blade, so we were calling it that. It's back when I was doing the reading group. We tried to do a similar problem with the same contour, and we got really close, but we just couldn't quite do it. Maybe a femboxism. Okay, so how is this? So the idea here is that that's an even function. So consider instead this integral, because it's easier to deal with. Fembox-ish? Yeah. Fembox-ish. This is kind of a cool result for an integral, right? You got pi's and e's. Be sure to explain it to me. Okay, so we have the integral around C epsilon 1. And just so I don't have to write that a million times. Oh, no, I kind of need to write a million times. The WSU logo. Wait, WSU? No, I'm going to University of Washington. I mean, I could do that logo. That's what you meant? Okay. I mean, is there also a Washington State University? There probably is, right? Yeah, there is. In Pullman, Washington, wherever that is. But I assume I assume you meant University of Washington. It's easy? Okay. Is it just the W? Or they have a different logo? They have a seal, I see. I think it's just the W, though. I mean, if you want, you can tell me to draw something else entirely. Or if you just want a refund, I can refund it. Harry the Husky? Wait, is that the name of the Husky? I didn't even know that. I guess it is. Oh wait, the official live mascot? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I do. I wonder if the dog feels weirded out that there's a dude in a dog costume right next to him. It's on the comprehensive exams. I think we want a white background. That's not a white background. How do I make a white background? Ah. There's a way to do this. I don't remember how I configure page template. Wait, paper. Okay, here. Wait. Color. Why are there so many shades of white? That one. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then I got black. Okay. Okay. Got our reference image. FFF or FDFD. I know. There were so many shades. There were like 6 different shades of white to choose from. Oh my gosh. How do I draw a dog? I'm already off to a bad start. It doesn't curve like that. A little more rounded. This looks like a goblin ear. No, it just looks like okay. Just go with it. Wait. Okay. Wait. Yeah, Skirtle. I need your coach in here. Okay. I don't know how to do perspective. I shouldn't be drawing him from the same perspective as this because I just can't do that. Like I can't make his face pop. Like I mean, how do I draw a dog's face from head on? Maybe I should try. We need a we need a little snoot because we need something to boop. You can start with nose, okay. I I don't know if there is helping me, to be honest. What is this? This is like more like a jack-o'-lantern so far. No. I hope Harry the Husky never sees this. Looks like a double dog. Yeah. Oh yeah, Skirt. I give it to you just just once I uploaded the emotes that you made. So, you know, feel like you deserve it. Dude, why am I struggling so much with the ears? That's true. Yeah, Crapley is in the in the description. Do I have like brown or orange is close enough for the eyes? It's not really close. It's as close as I have easily available though. Pigman for Minecraft? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm only just getting started, Skirt. This is gonna turn into a masterpiece. It's only a matter of time. Can I try to draw in like the black parts of the fur? It's gonna look like war paint, I think. This is so bad. Uh, it looks like a helmet made out of hair. Dante from Pixar's Coco? Oh, I never watched Coco. Let's get some twofers in there. Looks like a vampire. Oh my god. Can we just get the purple bandana? Do I have? I don't have purple. Say it ain't so. Custom color. Purple? That's too dark. Purple. That's purple. A little too bright, but no. Ah. Is that like yellow on the inside? Maybe I should draw the W first. Oh, that is a terrible yellow. How you can't see that yellow? Let's take. That's it. That's the same yellow. W. Looking good. No, there isn't a dropper tool. Color in the bandana first. Oh, you know, that would be the smart thing, Skirtle. I much prefer to carefully have to color around the W though. Yeah. That's true. And I am just like Picasso and Monet. I clearly don't need advice here. So bad. This is probably my worst one. I don't know who Monet is. I'm gonna be honest. I just figured it's pronounced like Monet. He probably likes Monet. Uh, yep. This is how dogs look. You may not like it. Why does he have a booty? Just plow through it. I don't know. I don't know what to add. This is so bad. 10 out of 10, no notes. Picasso, Monet, Michelangelo all rolled into one, except better at math. Yeah. Ugh, like I could do a little more shading. That's what's gonna bring this around. Shading, or coloring in more of the fur. This looks like armpit hair. Make it look like fur. I look more like Van Gogh, but with complete ears. Okay, see, if I'm always wearing headphones, though, you don't know the status of my ears. What if I just, like, I took my headphones off? Oh my god, I do look like Van Gogh. Kind of. I mean, okay. I don't have a chin this crappy. Like, I don't have an amazing chin. But that's a pretty bad chin. Other than that, though, I can see it. Also, I mean, his hair is way more orange than mine. I like the hair on my head. I feel like that's just brown. My beard is pretty orange, though. All right. I guess there's a little more that I can fill in there. There we go. That's Harry the Husky. Ugh. You know, the idea for this drawing redeem was from Skirtle back in the day. Dude, okay, is anyone else getting this stupid thing where you can't scroll up in Twitch chat? Okay, here. Now it goes. Expected to have psychosis BPD. He might have the jaw of a Greek god. He might have fucked over a self-portrait. Okay, yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna paint myself, though, I'm gonna compliment myself. You maybe draw a choo-choo train? Oh, I think I remember that. Just posting this into the Discord. Thanks for the redeem, Zach. Oh yeah, I'll put it in your Discord Skriddle, so that way you can try and like take notes and learn some things. There you go. Bugle Daddy Art School. Central on a train conductor. Oh man, I don't remember that. It probably did happen. Yeah, I miss the whiteboard days. It was just too much of a pain. I would love for them to come back. I just would need to like own a house and like be able to actually nail things into the wall. I tried to actually get it so I could have the whiteboard like screwed into the wall here, but my landlord just left me on red when I sent that text. So I was like, I guess the answer is no. Having two internet school is actually really nice. You should use it more. Oh, is it like a full size chalkboard? When I worked in a tutoring center, I had a little whiteboard that I would carry around with me from student to student. Hey, Abrar. Yeah, I kind of in general just prefer being able to like write on a whiteboard and like stand up and move around as I'm doing it. Hey Bob, do you actually need to lift it up to I? Can't you do like C3 goes to I over 2? You're right, I could do that. Is there a reason why I shouldn't? I'm just kind of blindly copying what the book was doing. Where am I? No, this one doesn't have a singularity up there. Wait, why are they doing an indent up there if there is no singularity? Is there one and I just don't know what I'm doing? 1 minus e to the iz. Oh, yes, there's a singularity. Is there? I don't know, man. Tutoring center maybe should have the whiteboard tables we could draw on. Ooh, that's cool. I still would rather have it on the wall, but that's cool too. 5 by 12? That's huge. The whiteboard I had was like 3 by 5, I think, for the stream. Yeah, bro, if you want, you can post your question. It probably easiest to, I assume there's going to be a figure or something, so if you want, you can put a screenshot in the Discord. If it's possible to just put it in the text chat, then go ahead, but yeah. Okay, yeah, so I don't know why they do it like this, to be honest. I'm just gonna blindly follow what the book does, though. It's be one of those ones where it'd be good to work it out both ways and make sure that we can do it and make it match. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. There's not really another way to like send me problems. If you can manage to type it out in the YouTube chat, then go ahead. But usually for geometry, it's just not really possible. I'm sorry. You're the sonnet today. 16 sine 10. What? Someone might have given me that. That feels like a JE thing. Yeah, yeah. That will be a singularity. You're right. Yeah, you're still right. That I don't know why you would have to. So this way the book I think would intend us to do it, but it is kind of interesting. Yeah, like why we don't really have to do that as far as I can tell. But why to 1 or something? Me neither. Now that you say it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay, so what's happening with I guess let's start with C1 and work our way around. So C1 goes from, I mean, I guess we're making that a finite. We're making this like a length R that is going to go to infinity. Or like, maybe I'll say R over here where it's positive. So C1 is going from minus R to minus epsilon 1. And then C2 is going from epsilon 1 to positive R. What is C3 doing? We need to do a little bit of work on that. C3 and C6 are kind of annoying. It's going to be in Y. It's going to go from 0 up to 1. Sine of R plus IY. R plus IY. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, what's C4 doing? It's going from R to epsilon 2. X plus I. x plus I, x plus I squared plus 1, dx. C5 is going from epsilon 2, minus epsilon 2 to minus r. Dx, and then finally C6. There's got to be a better way to do this, right? Sine minus r plus iy. Wait, I'm going from one. Yeah, okay, yeah. Minus r plus iy minus r plus iy squared plus 1 dy. Okay, well that sucks. I hate this. um I guess let's deal with the circle integrals first. We want... What section is this from? 4.3? We need one of these theorems. So at x equals 0, these are all simple poles. So we're in part B. C3 and C6 should cancel because of the symmetry of F. Ooh, I like that, Bob. I shouldn't have bothered even writing C3 and C6. You've recovered your old problem. With xe to the x? I'm feeling stupid. How do we get the residue again? What was the shortcut? Do we learn the shortcut here? Or do we learn the shortcut? Here. And if it's a simple pole, we can even do that. And this is a simple pole. N of z naught over d prime of z naught. Sine 0 over... And d prime is the original denominator, nothing removed. So 3z squared plus 1, but we plug in 0 for z. So we just get 0. Well, that's crappy. Actually, I guess that's a good thing. Is it? Don't we want a contribution from one of these? That's for the singularity at 0. We don't get a contribution then. So I'm saying C epsilon 1 is going to be 0. But then if we do sine of I, oh, so maybe that's why we want to include I, because it's going to give us a non-zero contribution? I don't know, but we should be able to get the right answer even without it. I don't know. Sine of I is, or over 3 times 1 plus 1. So 1/4 sine of I, whatever that is. It's a new operator, perhaps not. It was x d to the n e to the x, where x d is equal to x times d dx. Take the derivative of f, then multiply it by x. Isn't this just going to be x to the n times the nth derivative of e, which is just e? Way... Yes, Bob. Or like this entire thing is equal to 0. I was gonna like chain it. And I was just going ahead and calculating the integrals that I could, I guess. But yeah, this thing is equal to 0, and we'd want to take the parts that you point out there as things that we want to solve for. Why would that be wrong? I thought it's right. Oh, maybe it's not. Is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay, that's what you mean. Why? Here is a strong point. I think what I meant to write was the integral around the contour. There we go. No, that's just a really funny way to say that. That's what I should have written. You're right. Yeah, right, Bob. So the next error before that's about the derivative of x e to the x, but now like the nth derivative of that. And so I'm trying to think about that at the same time. Or this evolution of the problem. X d squared e to the x equal to x d x e to the x. What? I know the notation that you're talking about, and you might be using it right. I'm just bad with it. I'm already lost with this equality here. There's notation that's like this. Take the derivative of f, multiply it by x, and repeat it n times. I'm sorry, I read it and I don't understand it. But that's just e to the x. Now multiply by x, okay. So then you get x e to the x, and that's one iteration of your xd thing. And then you take the derivative again and multiply through by x. Okay. What are we going to end up with? That's too annoying to write out, but this will be e to the x times some polynomial, where the polynomial has something to do with Stirling numbers. Ugh. It's pretty late in the stream for my brain to be able to think about this. So I feel like whatever thing like the thing that you invented here, like, is going to be an inconvenience, and we should figure out a better way to express it. I assume it's not going to help, at least. But yeah, I I don't know. I shouldn't have started a really long contour integral problem. You just like the notation? Okay. XD. It is a face. Give me a bit of help? Okay. Do you mean the contour integral? Or the one that was like down below? Oh, there's probably a Feynman's trick in there too. A lot of these are Feynman's-able. I'm doing because I want to learn contour integration. Um, so I'm getting I pi times a fourth sine of I. I hate having sine of I. Oh god, Bob with the Microsoft Paint math. Yeah, I guess I found that C epsilon is 0, around 0. Nice to think. I'm a little bit concerned about that, but what would the top bit be? That's what, like the top bit is the annoying bit, to be honest. Like, I don't want to integrate that or that. And I guess we could do a change of variables. You forgot you forgot how to do that? Yeah. I mean the denominator might simplify a little bit with the eyes. Or not simplify, but like we could simplify and make it look a little bit different. Yeah, I've just gotta think about it, I guess. Like, it's probably worth doing a sum identity. But even then, I don't know. Okay. You probably do a sum identity, and you can finagle a way to potentially group it with the ones you're actually interested in. If you can make them look the same. There might be a little bit left over that you do have to evaluate, though. That's probably the idea, though. Is sine of something plus something, it's like sine, cosine, sine, cosine. Sine, cosine, sine, cosine. Well, No, that's terrible. I hate that. So let's do x equals negative x and it cancels. Well, we wouldn't want it to well, oh. We could group them together. They wouldn't cancel, right? Would they? It's even. Is it still even? I don't think it's even now. I don't know. I'm talking about like your C3. I split it up into 2 different bits, which is why it looks different. But like my C4, C5. That's the part that like that's the only part that's left to like compute from the work that you did. And that's the part that's kind of difficult. I don't know. Honestly, my brain is kind of crapping out. I might save this one and come back to it later. I would like to do it both ways, both with my contour and Bob's. So that's a good point. Like I never thought about like you don't theoretically you shouldn't need to do anything with the singularity up there. Well, I can't remember what goes there. 1 second. Okay, I pi over 4 sine of I is what my C epsilon 2 would get. But then dividing an integral like that is annoying. It takes a lot of thought. So I don't know. I think maybe we'll just call it here. Because yeah, my brain is fading. But yeah, so I'm gonna call the YouTube stream here. On Twitch, we'll look for a raid. So people here on YouTube, thanks for being here. Oh, my stream. I will not be here on Saturday. Because I have plans at my normal stream time on Saturday. I possibly a math stream tomorrow. I don't know though. I'll figure it out. I'll surprise you guys. But yeah, bye YouTube.